Welcome to Kennesaw, Georgia, in the greater Atlanta area and home to the Owls of Kennesaw State, where these fans have been eagerly anticipating this one all week. Maybe you need a little caffeine, or maybe the sheer energy of this matchup will keep you wide awake, as we know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. As we'll see, the Astronauts taking on the #1 team in the land, the Kennesaw State Owls. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Kennesaw State ready to kick it off and get this game going. And he's going to try to return this one. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Astronauts' offense is going to be backed up thanks to that lackluster return. And here comes the quarterback, and one thing you know for sure, with this team, as he goes, so goes the offense.
And he's a big-time talent, Reese. This guy can hurt you in a multitude of ways, throwing and running the football. He's going to have to be dialed in, though, because this defense is going to give him a lot of different looks. It's really important mentally this QB is on his game.
Now the pitch. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. And the running game has been disastrous on the last couple of plays. They'll try to salvage the drive on 3rd down. They're bringing heat. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. He's going to get loose. He'll be guided out of bounds, but not before a nifty return on that one. The Owls offense has the ball for the first time. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job of it.
And the catch and run into the end zone. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown, Owls. They strike first, and that opening drive of the season could not have gone better.
And this offense gets on the board, and the first passing touchdown of the season, and I feel pretty confident saying the first of many. This offense looks like they're in a good rhythm, and this passing attack's going to be hard to stop.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. He'll bring it out. It's low. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. On the option. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. Now on the option. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Now facing a 3rd and long. He's looking to throw, feeling some heat. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Defensive linemen live to get after the quarterback, to get sacks, to get by those big hog mollies up front on the offensive line and say, you taste dirt.
The Astronauts will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. He'll start this drive firing. That's caught. It's Demania.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into the lead.
How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? It's 1st and 10 from the 13. Sticks it in his belly. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. They'll go to the ground. And he runs it all the way down to the 3 before they get it. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Quarterback on the keeper. And the first guy couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the first down. Kennesaw State has a chance now on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Owls!
I think you love starting the year off with some momentum, and that's exactly what this offense is doing. They're firing on all cylinders, defense doing their job as well. This team getting out the gates to start the season in great fashion.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll try the run. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. He'll ride his man on the option. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30. It's 3rd and short. On the option. He powers his way ahead. Gets 3, but they're still looking at 4th and 2. And the Astronauts line up to punt it away. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want it. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44.
Man, you could tell the QB saw space immediately. Forget the reads, forget anything else. I see all that space. I'm going to go attack it right now and make the big play.
He'll keep it himself. Breaks the tackle. Nice stiff arm there, but the defense still able to stop him for a short gain. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on 2nd down. They'll run the option. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. A little screen to the running back. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. This Kennesaw State offense is on the move. Here comes the option. Now the toss. He works his way down to the 30-yard line before he stopped, a gain of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Now the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. Grabbed in the middle. It's Ware. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Looking to move it through the air. And he just flat missed him. Sometimes you see a guy, he's open, and you try to baby it too much, and it was a bad throw. Wide receiver now comes in motion. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Kennesaw State.
Man, what a luxury to be able to call a design run to your your quarterback and basically let him be a tailback. Let him run it in for you. It makes the offense and everything else around him stronger. This QB's just got some good wheels.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. San Jose State is trailing right now, but it's only a couple of points. That quarterback just needs to show the poise of a young Jeff Garcia, and they are right back in this.
Goes to the option.
It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Buffalo. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. They'll run the option. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Line getting set on second down. On the option. He'll pull it on the read. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. A third down try for the offense. The option look. He can't corral the pitch. The ball's on the ground. And the defense has got it, and they're bringing it back. Nothing but green ahead. You don't give a hoot. Kennesaw State does. Touchdown Owls. And the defense doing work.
What a nice job by the defense. Not only getting the football out, the awareness to scoop it up. I got space. Get up the field. A little caravan to the end zone, making the big play. And this offense in game one, man, not only do you give up the turnover, you give up a touchdown, and you haven't scored that many points. They got to get it together.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes and they'll stop him at the 16. First down for this offense. On the option. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front. Wide out in motion. Now on the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be fourth down. The Astronauts will call on their punt team. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive did.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they wanted. Now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit more.
A third and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Trying play action. Getting some heat. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down. And now this offense will try to figure out a way to move the chains after that 2nd down incompletion. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. It's good. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. He'll ride his man on the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Give to the fullback. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down. And the Astronauts decide to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Boy, that seemed to be prime return territory, but instead he'll set the offense up with great field position. Motion from the offense. He wants to throw. Snares it outside. It's Ware. And he has run out of bounds as they go backwards there and just avoided the contact. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
You want to change some of this bad luck you've had so far around? Get after the quarterback and get his butt on the ground. Nice job by the defense. This game ain't over. It's still the first half. This is a good start.
This is a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. And he left that one short, trying to baby it in there. He's got to turn it loose. Kennesaw State will have to punt this one away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. No opportunity to run it back as the ball goes out of bounds. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. On the option.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. We saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. He hurls one deep down the left side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. He's brought down, but there's also a penalty marker down. Let's see what this is about.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Smashes through. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. On the ground, it's May. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. They'll go to the air. Unloads it left. He's got it. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. Going up top on first down. Quick completion on the out route. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. The Astronauts racing to the line in the hurry-up. Trying to find his man on first down. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Looking at a second and short now. Buys a little extra time. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
He tried to go play action, but that did not affect the defensive tackle. He was bull rushing his guy, collapsing the pocket. He comes away with the sack.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Quarterback now breaking the field. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Astronauts come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Makes his connection. Just does not like to be tackled, discarding guys and getting to the 21. Wants to fire on second down. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. They'll try to get the first through the air. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. How in the world did the offense retain possession? Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. He's got it. Showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
This could turn out to be a huge penalty. Thought they were going to have to settle for 3, and now the offense back on the field with a chance for more. From the red zone, looking for a space. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. This offense has had the ball forever. 14th play of the drive. On second down, he's looking downfield. Throw into the end zone. It's picked off. He looked as if he thought he had it all the way, and this junior makes a play.
It's just part of playing the position, and that's an interception this young man's going to learn from. That's the first interception he's thrown in his college football career, and guess what? Probably not going to be his last. You got to turn the page and learn from it.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Hand off from the shotgun. Got to be smart, patient, great vision, uses all of that to get to the 29. Offense gets set for second down. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very entertaining first 2 quarters of football in Kennesaw. And it'd be easy to say these two offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Fifth Third Bank Stadium.
The Astronauts will line up to kick off and start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Off play action on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Defense defense, what are we doing? You can't miss that guy. How are you going to leave the big fella wide open? You can't act like you didn't see him line up. You know where he is. You knew coming into the game he's a weapon. That had to be a coverage miss.
And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. They'll go to the counter. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? They'll run the option. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And the ball hits at the 3 and gets into the end zone. It'll be a touchback. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. To give to the big fullback. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. On 2nd down, will they go back to the ground game? Here comes the option. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. Goes to the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Astronauts will punt it away on 4th down. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs in that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Clock ticks across the 4-minute mark here in the 3rd. Running back searching for a hole.
Listen, defense is about energy. It's about passion. It's about physicality. They need a little bit more of that. Get the guy in the ground. You can't let guys break tackles. What could have been set up in a long yardage situation.
Just destroying his way through the field. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. They'll try to get it in with the run. Forges ahead for 1 to the 8-yard line. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's looking to throw. He just tossed that one out of bounds. You avoid the sack. You avoid the turnover. You've got more plays here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And the offense, man, he couldn't find anybody open. Like, somebody's got to create some separation, or what do? How about I throw a jump ball to one of my big receivers out wide that can go up and dunk on somebody's head and catch the football? Maybe find my big playmakers and try to force them the ball down here in the red zone.
And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. And he'll try to keep that smooth leg swing going for the 2nd time today. This one from 34 yards out. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Rutgers is lighting up the scoreboard right now thanks to a dazzling offensive display. They're up 14 over the Coyotes. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. On the move from inside his 5.
The returner is tackled down.
The offense set for a 1st down play.
Will take over 1st and 10.
Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Give to the big fullback. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
The Astronauts send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. Wide open, and it's a foot race. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. They'll run the option. Got enough for the first down and wants more. And he froze that defender. He thought he was going to pitch it, kept it himself, and turned it into a big play.
There's an example of the offense taking advantage of all the attention the defense is giving this outstanding running back. Remember, he's one of the best in the game. They're expecting him to get the football. So the quarterback says, you know what? I'll just keep it. No one's...
Touchdown, Owls! And the punishment has been extended.
And everybody's getting in on the fun now for this offense. From the opening whistle, they have been up and down the field. Starters are scoring. You've got backups in the game now. And I love the play calling. These guys came to your school to play in this offense to score touchdowns, so let them go do it. Make this defense prove they can stop it.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. Looking for blockers. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Let's see what they can get going on this drive as they snap it from the 7. On the option. He'll do it himself. He'll pitch it. Finds a crease at the 20. And a big play there on the option. The pitch was executed perfectly. On first down from their own 22. The option look. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. On 2nd down, looking to throw. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And this offensive line's got to do a better job. Man, you've got to protect your quarterback. Listen, this offense is not playing great. They got to somehow find a way to start to get something together here in this second half.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. They make the tackle after the turnover, but hang on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see if it stands. Thought he had the huge play with the interception. Instead, nabbed for PI, and it'll be first down for this offense. Using his legs, it's made. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd down.
On the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd down, going up top. They've got the screen set up. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. And the Astronauts will try to pin them back with the punt. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. They'll give it to the back. At the 40, there he goes. And there they go again, another huge gain on the ground. He's now up to 104 yards rushing, and this offense wanted to establish the ground game, and man, have they started the season right in that regard. Now on the option. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing?
On the play. 2nd down coming up.
Leaves it with the running back. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. Well, guys, so far, this has been a massive beatdown, and it would appear the biggest challenge is what kind of records can they set as we have a look at the third quarter stats. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. He'll ride his man on the option. He'll pitch it. And the tackle was made, but there has been a flag thrown.
Holding, offense.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. First down here for the offense. Here's the handoff. Hard running there. Got a little space. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. And the pummeling has started.
Well, I think this home environment was just too much for their opponents to handle. There's been unbelievable noise and energy. The crowd showed up today, but how about the playmaking on the field? These guys have got dudes all over the field, and this kind of win week one sends a statement and reverberates all across college football.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Out of the end zone. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. He'll come out throwing on first down. He'll pull it down. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. Here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Now facing third and short from their own 17. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Caught in the backfield. It's Swartz. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. The Astronauts will punt this one away. A low line drive and not his best work. Makes the catch around the 50. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. Quarterback on the keeper. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Offense will try to strike on 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big first down. Kennesaw State hopes to be wise here in the red zone. On the option. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. This offense has a second down play. A little misdirection and the handoff on the counter. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop him. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. It's on target and complete. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Illegal touch. Offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And this kicker has had a busy night. The field goal unit is out there for the third time. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the knee kind. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. He'll start the return inside his 5. Smashes through the tackle. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Quarterback extends the play.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center nowadays in football. You can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes. That
nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
Fumbles are great when you force them, and you're always thinking about it as a defensive player. Man, when the weather conditions start to come down, it starts to rain, and you know that ball's a little bit slick, and you know more runs are coming. You really try to get to that football. Nice job getting the football out, falling on top of it, forcing the turnover.
They'll throw it on first down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. Can White cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
Ready to try the point after. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Jacksonville State sure is making it look easy today. What a spectacular performance on the offensive side of the ball.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Bought a little time, lets it go. Finds his man. It's Schwartz. Makes the catch and knocked down. On second down, he'll let it fly. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. And the quarterback just couldn't bring himself to pull the trigger and get rid of the ball, and they knock it free.
So let's give the secondary tons of credit, right, Reese? They were doing an outstanding job in the back end, in coverage, not allowing any receivers open, and that's why the QB had to keep holding it and keep holding it. That allowed the pass rush to get to him, and that created the turnover.
Give to the fullback. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He'll keep it himself. Got enough for the first. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stops.
I'll tell you what, dude, in today's football, I'm not starting a team with a guy that can do that at the quarterback spot. You see it. He hits the gas, pulls it down quickly, and just goes. Whether he's reading something, whether he's throwing, he is always a threat to run the football. He completely changes the way you play defense.
The old coaching cliche, go 1-0 every week. And for the first week, they get it done.
Great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out and find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on throughout the season. But 1-0, that's where you want it to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you've just seen. First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football, trying to make the plays necessary to win this game. They definitely made a few mistakes, but that's what practice is for. But if you're the coaching staff, I think you're very, very positive right now moving forward.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
A huge welcome to everybody. This is our game of the week. Tremendous buzz in the stadium. You can feel the energy building. Fan base is looking forward to this one, and we're right there with them. Both teams have circled this game on their schedule. Two of college football's elite colliding here in a matchup of top 5 teams early in the season. We'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Florida State Seminoles, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Kennesaw State Owls. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. Return starts from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. So Florida State's offense begins this game backed up. That was not a good return. And here comes that star wide receiver, certainly one of the line getting set up. It's a first down play. They're going to run it here. Oh, look at the quick cut. The game moves the ball to the 20-yard line. The game makes it second and medium. Dropping back, it's Stewart. And he's got his man open downfield. Tackle made after a big gain. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Catch hauled in here over the middle. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. That completion makes it second and medium. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Sacked on heavy pressure there. They finally come up with their first sack of the game. Do it by blitzing the DB.
Love to see the secondary get involved. I know it's a bit of a risk. You play some man coverage behind it, but you can see how dangerous it can be when you decide to bring these defensive backs because of their speed and how quickly they can get to the quarterback.
They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. And he drops back in the gun. Running out of time in the pocket. Pressure comes, and once again, no escape. The Seminoles will line up to kick it away. He'll field the punt. The returner is brought down. Gets a starter in the next drive. So the Kennesaw State Owls offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. And with such a dangerous wide receiver on the field here, puts a lot of stress in the secondary. His strong safety, Kirk, maybe not necessarily built as a great coverage guy. He's going to have to be big today.
Yeah, he really is, Chris. He's known for his physicality. This safety's going to have to do a good job of cleaning up tackles, but also being an extra guy to play keeper weight. He's good at doing both, but this receiver has great ball skills and the ability to break away with speed. It'll be a unique matchup to follow.
Oh, a throwaway there. Gave up on the play, but now it's going to bring up 3rd down. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. First down. We're going to throw the football. Tries to get it to the running back. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Jamania.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
It's an option look. Pitch play to the back. Running with purpose. In the clear at the 25. Brought down after a big gain and a first down. Defense, no answer for the option that time. Well, they trust the running game on 3rd down there and come up with a huge chunk play.
Chris, to me, it looked like the defense was just selling out to try to come up with a stop on 3rd down. And once the back got the yards he needed, he looked a little bit surprised. He was still on his feet and looked around and saw that he had room to run and picked up some big yards.
Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. The offense knocking on the door here with a 1st and goal. We'll try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back. But the continuity of this offensive line was on display. That's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
get set now to try the PAT. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
7, Florida State, 0.
And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 12. The coach wishes he left that one in the end zone. And the Florida State offense heads back onto the field. Off the play fake on first down. Looking to make a play deep downfield. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete. Second down play coming up to his offense. To throw, it's Stewart. He's moving out of the pocket. Going to try to use his legs here. Get some space around the 30. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be?
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You've got him. You've got a chance to make a play on him, take him out of his rhythm, but instead, this guy gets away from that pressure, tucks it, and picks up some big yards.
Getting set. Here's second down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Reinhardt. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. So to avoid another punt here in the second drive, they got to convert here on third down. The pocket breaking down. The sophomore able to get home with the sack. And the Knowles will bring their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. On that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the ground game. Let's see if that formula works again. Powering through. Jukes to get free. Breaks loose at the 40. Breaks clear. End zone ahead.
Chris, all week I wondered if this back might get loose and come up with a big play like this. The defense had their back turned, couldn't really see where he was. By the time they realized it, he just had too much speed, and he's able to take it to the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The kick sails through, so the lead is 14-0. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
14, Florida State, 0.
And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. And the Seminoles offense comes back on the field. Last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Second down after that run on the previous play. Trying the old counter play here. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Tough situation with the offense. 3rd and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Got him for a sack. A big play made them one of the senior leaders of this defense.
Well, the offensive line is so caught up in communicating to pick up the defensive lineman. Nobody picks up the middle linebacker on the blitz. He gets the sack.
The Knowles will bring their punt team onto the field. Looking to flip the field here. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. It didn't take long to reach the end zone last time. A perfectly blocked running play. Can they keep it going here? Makes a quick grab. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. Second down after that completion. And they'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. Good enough for first down yardage. Back behind the quarterback, line in pistol. They're going to run the option. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Hold it. Offense.
Holding penalties can be the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it stalls this one. They'll try the option play here. He'll toss it to the back. Breaks a tackle on the play and makes a decent gain. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. The offense will line up. A chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. They're going to throw forward on third and short. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle.
Boy, the timing here is essential between a quarterback and a receiver. You got to find that window between the linebackers. He does it. Puts the ball right on the money. And then how about the speed after the catch by the receiver for the touchdown?
Lining up to try the extra point. They convert the PAT, so the lead is now 21. Now they get set to kick it away. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Fighting him off. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. That'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. Kennesaw State is in front right now. They jumped out to an early lead in that opening period. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. As we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense facing a third and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up 4th down. And the Seminoles will send the punt team onto the field. He's on to boot it away now. Oh, and he's got some space here. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. Short throw complete to the tight end. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. The completion makes it second down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Short connection to the tight end here. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. Offense moving closer to the line to gain after that catch. Can he get there on the ground? Tackled across midfield at the 48. Good enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Short throw to the sideline, forced out after just a short gain. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. It's caught downfield. That's a big gain. The offense is threatening now. Spot the ball at the 22. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Makes the catch. Can he get in?
Chris, how about the call here with the wheel route? The running back, we know he can run the football, but here he shows his ability to catch the ball out of the backfield, and that wheel route is tough on a defense. Some sometimes the back can get lost. Here he catches it and finds his way into the end zone for a touchdown.
They'll try to add the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away.
Kennesaw State 28, Florida State 0.
And the return starts just inside the end zone. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And here comes the Florida State offense on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Takes the toss, heads to his right. Tackled way behind the line. He'll lose 6 there. First down loss sets up 2nd and long from the 11. And now they'll run it on the draw. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They've punted 4 times already, on the verge of a 5th. They can't convert this 3rd down. To the air. It's Stewart. It's intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the extra point makes this a 35-zip game. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away.
Kennesaw State 35, Florida State 0.
He'll bring it out from his end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's when the offense will take over. And the Florida State offense heads back onto the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick-6 last time out here. He's tackled just short of the 20-yard line. Now it's 2nd down here. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play. The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10. An inside give now from the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Important 2nd down play coming up. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the 1st down marker. Looking to throw. It's Stewart. A sack on the play could not escape the pass rush. The Seminoles will line up to boot it away. Already punted 5 times now today. He fields it at the 15. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. The last possession was a passing game clinic. They moved it right down for a touchdown. Can they keep it going? Play never had a chance. Defense grabs him for a loss. After the 1st down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 17. He'll hand it off. The junior able to bring him down quickly. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Good job of the defense to fight through the blocks on that screen. He's short of the 1st down marker. Pass complete, but not good enough for a 1st down. The offense sends out the punt team. We'll see if he can make a play on this return. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain in return. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. He hands it off from the gun. Gets into space at the 50. Brought down, but crosses midfield to the 46. First down here, the offense has time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Here's a shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Florida State. Now the all-important extra point. When they make the extra point, trail now 35-7. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away.
Kennesaw State, 35. Florida State, 7.
Well, they thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and they bring the football to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Owls offense back out there. Offense protecting the lead here, but they've been playing so well. Let's see if they go for more before halftime. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one.
Second down coming up.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Who makes the grab? Tackle made to the 41. That's a nice game, getting closer to midfield. First down here for this offense. And the quarterback dropping back. It's a quick grab. And a big gain moves the ball across midfield all the way to the 39. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. And he finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield.
That's taking advantage of the matchup there, Chris, by the quarterback finding his receiver. He puts the ball up in the air where he can make a play on it, and they come up with that touchdown.
And now they'll set up for the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
PAT is good as they build on this big lead. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. Now he comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. And the Seminoles offense comes back on the field. Back to throw. It's Stewart looking for the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Catch made on the left side. And the offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. New set of downs for the offense. 1st and 10. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up. So the offense takes the field in the final seconds of the half. A chance for just a couple more plays. He's escaping the pocket now. Breaks loose at the 40. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. So on first down, the field goal unit will come out there trying to get 3 points before the half. And that is no good. And it's still a huge deficit.
Kennesaw State, 42. Florida State, 7.
One more play before they head to the locker room. Try to run it with the option. Pitch to the back. And they get him down in what will be the final play of this first half. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks, fellas. The end of a very entertaining first 2 quarters of football in Kennesaw. Talk about a first half from that dude out of the backfield. He's been a total game changer. And how many top plays moments have we seen on missed tackles alone? Video game moves from one of the shiftiest players in all of college football. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
And the Noles will kick it off and begin the second half. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. Kennesaw State's offense out there now. Here's the option play. Picks up 2, so it's 2nd and 8. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Caught on the outside. It's long. A short completion sets up a 3rd down play. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. And that pass rush has trapped him. It's a sack. Well, they bring the excellent outside linebacker off the edge, Kurt, for the sack that time.
Yeah, he's got great length and great speed. In a blitz like this, you just overwhelm the offensive line. They bring one more than they can handle up front. You can't account for everybody. The quarterback, all he could do is eat it.
So this offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Receiver makes the grab. And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the 1st down marker. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Running back has it on the screen now. It's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a 1st down. Completion good for 1st down yardage for this offense. Quarterback keeps the football. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up. Quarterback drops back. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. A big hit by the linebacker, able to knock him down. Important 3rd down play coming up after that completion. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Looking to set up a screen pass here. They make the 1st down, brought down to the 31. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Caught quickly. They stop them after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4. And the long march continues. Offense pushing the ball down the field. Ball handed off. The senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Now it's 3rd and short on the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Try and muscle for the 1st down. The Noles fail yet again to come up with a 3rd down stop. Now the 1st snap in the red zone on this drive. You give it to the big fullback here. Able to fight for a decent gain here on that running play. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. They're going to run it. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. The offense knocking on the door with a 1st and goal. Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. He's got it near the end zone. And he can't quite get in. They get him down at the 1-yard line. Solid 1st down gain sets the ball up close to the goal line. And they finish it off here on 2nd and goal. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. So here we go. After a long drive, it's 3rd and goal. Can they punch it in or settle for 3? Launching one to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. And they tackle him right there, but that's a turnover.
What a great job here by the safety to anticipate where the quarterback was going to go with the football. That gave him enough time to be able to get over and break on the football in time for the interception.
And here comes the Florida State offense on the field. The last drive was a little demoralizing. They stalled and then missed a field goal. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. They'll keep it on the ground with the draw play. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Makes a quick catch. And the Seminoles will have to punt this one away. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. And the returner elects to fair catch it, no return. And the offense makes its way onto the field, hoping for a successful drive. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give.
I know this defense worked very hard at halftime to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half. And he's already at it again.
And he lofts it toward the sideline. Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Chris, it feels like to me the offense is being really cautious. The defenders are just sitting back there almost playing backyard football, knowing the offense is being a little bit more conservative. Eyes on the football, stepped in front of it, and makes the pick.
And the Florida State offense heads back onto the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Oh, it's a reverse. Tackled way behind the line. He'll lose 6 there. Back to their 11-yard line at 2nd and long. Looking to pass. It's Stewart. Looks to his left and makes the completion. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know, this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. The completion nets about 9 yards, not enough for the first, and it's 4th down. The Seminoles will bring their punt team on the field now. This will be fair caught at the 30. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Handoff taken, heads off right tackle. He's found some room at the 45. And a big gain across midfield moves the ball inside the enemy 40-yard line.
Hey, when it's your day, it's your day. This offense, and especially this running back, enjoying a monster day, putting up huge numbers and having a nice, big, comfortable lead.
Gibby decides to keep it here. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards, sets up a nice 2nd and 2. The offense goes 5 wide, empty backfield. 2nd down, we're going to throw it. It's a short completion to the tight end. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. They'll run the option. Powers through. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. 2nd down after that previous play. And there's the handoff. And he's brought down, but hold on, there's a flag on the play.
Holding. Offense.
So the holding penalty in the offense backs him up 10 yards. And notice how the balance of this passing game has been on display here. A whole bunch of guys getting involved catching passes. That's tough to stop. Let's see if a comeback is in store here as we start the 4th quarter. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. And they'll give it to the back.
This is just complete domination in every phase. Offense, defense, special teams. Fun to see for this team. Unfortunate on the other side.
Team on now for the extra point. And And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards deep in the end zone. Return or tackle right there. That's what will start the drive. And the Seminoles offense comes back on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Quick throw to the left side. He's got it for a big gain. Tackle made quickly, but a big chunk play for this offense through the air.
Hey, listen, this game isn't over yet. The defense can't get too comfortable with this lead, and I know the coach isn't content with giving up plays like that at any point in the game.
How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Looking downfield, it's Stewart. Goes a fastball, but it's intercepted. He's got some room and some blockers here. Past the 20. So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back.
56, Florida State, 7.
And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And here comes the Florida State offense on the field. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly mistake last time, a pick 6. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. Tipped and then dropped. Chance to make a play, but instead it's 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. They got him. It's a sack for the defense.
A loss of 6 yards on the play. And now it's 4th down.
And the Noles will line up to punt it away.
In punt formation to kick it away.
This one will be fair caught. Here comes the Kennesaw State offense back out on the field. In the last possession, the defense just had no answer for this powerful ground game. Let's see what they can do this time. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. He picks up 9, so just short of the 1st down. 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd down.
There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. The back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. They feed the fullback this time.
The ball carried by
2nd down after that run on the previous play.
2nd down.
Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. Solid gain on the running play. 3rd down now. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Fine time. Moving to his left. Tackled at the 33. That's good enough for a 1st down.
Good enough for a 1st down.
And they'll keep it on the ground, trying to run some clock. They stop him at the 22. This offense in great scoring position now. 1st down and 10.
Another 1st down.
They'll run it from the gun. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. And that's the 2-minute warning. This offense looking to run out the clock and secure an impressive win here today. Ball handed off. Picks up a gain here. They'll stop him just a few inches short of the first down marker. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. Quarterback's got it on the option. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. 4th down and 2 coming up as they try to keep the drive going. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. And he finds his target. He has the first. The tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. First and goal from the 9.
First and goal, Kennesaw State.
Well, frankly, Kirk, we hope for games that are a little bit more suspenseful. This one got out of hand early, ended up being a rout.
That's putting it nicely, Chris, right? This was a complete blowout. A solid performance in all areas by this team. Their coaches should be proud of how they looked out there today.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.